Go Jojo, good morning. How are you doing? You're up early. How was the beach? Go Jojo, I got that thing, the Megging Jor, the thing that lets me carry an extra 100 pounds. I got that at the end of the stream, and now I'm making a run back to my base. Thank you. Yeah, I got the belt. Yep. I had to do a couple of crypts. I had to kill a bunch of trolls. But I ended up getting it real close to where you get the belt, so it worked out. Alright, I should have turnip seeds now. I'm gonna call it a night here in this game. The beach trip was great. Baby Beach had a contamination issue. There was some type of sewage leak a bit ago and people could not go in the water. Oh no. That sucks. We moved to another beach a few miles away, still at Donna Point, but we went to a state park beach. Oh, okay. It was an awesome spot and not many people. Nice. Sounds like you guys made the best of a bad situation, which is good, I think. I got more of these seeds. I was happy about that. There's more seeds. Oh, I brought back a bunch of blueberries. Why didn't I bring back... Go Jojo, do the boars eat blueberries? I think they do. Yeah, there was blueberries in here. Let's throw a stack of these in here. Let's see if they'll eat those. Are they hungry? Yeah, he's hungry. Yep, he ate it. Oh, good. I think killing these boars is probably my least favorite part about this game. Boars will eat all berries, I think. Yeah, I think so. Mushrooms and berries. I'm like doing this picking with my knife out. He like swings the knife. Oh, I gotta make room. Alright, let's put the knife away. Let's repair and put the knife away. Okay, I've been putting the knife in this one. Where are we gonna put these Surtling cores? I don't think I have a spot for a Surtling cores. Let's put them in here. No. Let's put them in here. Alright, so now we got a bunch of food. I think I need to make an upgrade to this. Yeah, let's make this cauldron a level 2. I want to put it in here though. Let's see, what do I need to upgrade this cauldron? I need 3 dandelions. I don't know where I keep dandelions. Let's just pick them. Alright, 3 dandelions. 5 mushrooms. Mushrooms, I think, are in here. Yep. Thistle. Might add some thistle in here. Oh, just 1 piece. I think I gotta go get thistle. Alright, let's go to the swamp real fast and get some thistle. How many pieces? 3 pieces of thistle. Let's get our buff. Plus, my wife and I agree on the main thing. We would stay by the ocean for temps of 72 to 75 instead of sitting at home and running AC, because it was 104 yesterday here. Ooh, that is hot. That is hot. Woo! 104. Alright, we're going to the swamp. We gotta find a little bit of thistle. See if I put any thistle in this thing. In this chest. You might find more thistle in the Black Forest, I think. Yeah, I thought with it being so dark here, I'd find thistle real fast. There's a piece. There's another piece. Crazy how they all come out of the woodwork as soon as the big guy starts coming. They all come to attack. The leeches, the slimes, the skeletons. Always trying to gang up. What a bunch of cheaters. Yeah, welcoming party. They definitely gave me a warm welcome right there. How did all these trees get knocked down? Oh, I think this guy spawned earlier. Like one of my other gameplays. The worst is when you're trying to run and you get stuck on logs. Stuck on logs and trees and you're like, ah! I need to run for my life. This tree is in my way. There, we cleaned up the swamp a little bit. I think I have, yeah, I have enough of this so I can get out of here. Little turnip trimming properly done. Thank you, sir. Yeah, so like I said in WoW, we did Nomer, and then now we're racing to level 40 to do SM and then Razorfen Downs. So the race is on if you want to join. But I think pretty much, unless somebody dies, we got a full 5-man for the dungeon. The RFD stretch, yeah, it's a grind. I grinded last night. Oh, I must have killed 1,000,000 harpies. I got all the violent plumes for I got all the violent plumes for my 14 slot bag. But I'm down there in Tenaris. I just got the Tenaris flight path on my paladin. And so I'm 34, I want to say. And I'm about to do that Shimmering Flats little circle. Alright, let's put the swamp stuff away. Okay, let's put this meat in here. There, now I think we needed those. Alright, now I think we can build this spice rack. BRB, going to grab something to eat. Okay. Talk to you soon. We're going to put this spice rack right there. Yeah, I like that spot. There we go. A little decoration. Now we got 2 spot. Ooh, carrot soup. Let's make one of these. We got tons of carrots. What does it take to make deer stew? Blueberries, carrots. Yeah, that's the one I want to make. So what did I need? I need blueberries. Okay. So now deer stew, or wait, yeah, carrot soup. I need mushrooms. Oh, I got everything. Stupid. This stupid angle keeps on kicking me off the... Okay, I need more carrots. Okay, I want to put a chest right here. Oops. And this honey is gonna go in there. There we go. Actually, this honey is gonna go over here. Is it cold? Not yet. Not quite yet. Okay, I need boar meat. Ooh. Okay, and then now I need boar jerky. Okay. What else? What else? Woke up and started your training? Are you training for anything? Like towards anything, or just to be healthy? Carrots. I need to put these carrots away. I actually need to do the farm. Alright. Let's grab the seeds. We got 12 of those, 57 of those. Alright, where are we going to put these carrots? Or are we going to make seeds with them? Let's make seeds. I don't think I have any turnips. I think I used all 3 of my turnips for that food. Yeah. Alright, so we got to plant these turnips. Let's first start with carrot seeds. Carrot seeds here. Okay, now we will do turnips. Now we will do carrots. Alright, so now we got a boat. Now we got the boat. We got the 100, the 10, the 40, and the 40. Should we look for some, since we got the better food, I say we look for some wolves. Oh, I hear a wolf. 2? Oh, shoot. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa, got him. Ooh, oh, there's a mushroom. Another mushroom. Yeah, we better get some iron gear before we go do that again. That was a little ridiculous. We got 2. I think it takes 5 to make the wolf fur cape. Oh, and silver. Oh, yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Let's get 10 wood. Let's make one more chest. So let's put our boat in here. Okay. More iron. See, what does it take to make the iron mail, scale mail? 20. Yeah, let's go get some iron. Tons? What's happening, man? How you doing? You play Valheim? You play any games? Oh. Oh, I'm getting poisoned. Good morning. Good morning. So we're going back to the swamp, right?
Get out of the way!
Application confirmed. One generator remaining. Descendant, a high-level Vulgus is heading toward the refinery. It's likely to be Charon.
Descendant located. Activating quantum Kuiper force field. Initiate elimination of the descendant. Protect the refinery.
Descendant, this is a dangerous Vulgus. It will be best to eliminate.
Reload!
My shield!
Signal lost. I was hoping Ederlin would show up. But oh well. Thank you, Descendant.
This is Sharon. Nice work with the support. I've managed to shake off their tracking. I'm scouting for intel around the factory. I've relayed the coordinates of the temporary outpost, requesting all units to regroup at the designated location. Officially beginning infiltration operation.
Talk to me. Be good.
Hi, how are you?
Hey! Off and away! Yo!
Time is money, friend.
Greetings.
Chuck it in. Ooh, you got a good sword, huh? 13.5 damage.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an upgrade over my white one I'm using. I'm on a add-on character, so I don't have a lot of choices. So that's nice.
Oh. Are you playing Alliance or Horde?
Ally. I just whispered you, so I had to be.
Oh.
How's your paladin going?
This is so boring.
Yeah, it is.
We're getting there though. The race is to 40 now. I think Swati's in the lead.
Oh, you and Swati and Tanny?
And Psycho and Mystic.
Oh. Nice.
Psycho says he's not racing. But I think that just means he's gonna lose the race.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this valley.
I just dove off the bridge into the water to get the note from the dwarf underwater. And I'm not high enough level to start the quest yet.
Where are you at?
Well, I just hearthed, but I was, where the dwarf underwater that has the note you grab under the bridge?
Oh, in wetlands?
Uh-huh. But apparently you have to be 25 to accept it, so I have the note, but I can't use it yet. That's okay. I will be there soon enough. I'm halfway there now.
Nice.
What's everybody think about all these menu changes and everything?
I hate it.
I do too.
I wish they would just leave Classic alone. If they want to do changes, do it to Season of Discovery.
I suspect they meant to, and they didn't mean to, but I don't know. There's all sorts of
because most of the majority of people back in the day said hashtag no changes,
Right.
So this is exactly against what we really wanted. Benny Blanco claims another. I love Benny Blanco.
I just got my 10-slot ooze covered bag.
Nice. So you working today, Psycho? I mean, Shock?
Yeah, I am. But I'm taking a break at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually about to have to, a little less than 15 minutes I gotta run.
Yeah, I've been playing, I'm getting back into Valheim, and then I'm playing another game called The First Descendant. It's a third-person shooter game.
Yeah, I saw that, and I looked it up because I saw you playing it. It looked kind of interesting.
It's free to play,
Yeah.
so who knows how long I'll play it. Those free-to-play games and the gimmicky things that make you wanna buy stuff, kind of
Oh yeah, they always.
push me
Free-to-play,
away.
Yeah, I don't like. I mean, I don't know. It's cool that it's free, but like you say, you always want to upgrade and buy their stuff to make it better.
Yeah.
Have y'all run Nomer yet? You were talking
Yeah,
about it.
we ran last night.
Oh, good. How'd it go?
Good. We didn't jump down.
You didn't?
Oh no, I'll never jump down again. There's absolutely no reason to.
I'm sure Mystic was like, we can do it. Just trust me.
Actually, he wasn't.
Oh,
He
that's
wasn't.
good.
He let Swatty's the tank. He let Swatty pretty much run the show.
Nice.
I did say something early on because Mystic was starting to pull stuff for Swatty, and I said, Mystic, just let Swatty do it.
Yeah.
Like, I tried to say it in like a nice way because I don't want to fight, you know.
Right.
It's just things go smoother when the tank pulls and the
Oh,
tanks,
sure.
and we're just killing whatever the tank pulls. So
Yeah, I'm sure he didn't take offense to it.
no, he didn't. I'm pretty sure he didn't.
Well, that's good. I'm glad. Did Geese get to go and Tanny?
Not Geese. It was Swatty, Tank, Tanny, Healer, Mystic on his Warlock, me on the Paladin, and Psycho on a Hunter.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, it went really smooth.
Good. Was that y'all's? Were those add-on characters?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I've pretty much resolved that I'm probably not going to get to run much, if any, instances on this guy unless he just gets high and some of y'all stay doing it and others die out or something. But there's not hardly anybody who seems to be playing much at my level, and I'm not on at night much when most people run, so that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Geese only plays in the evening time. I think him and Mystic have a second too.
I think so. I think Mystic has a mage. I don't know what Geese has.
I don't know either. He has a petless hunter. That's what he has.
Oh, that's right. Of all things.
Ooh, last car part.
Oh, nice. Somebody's starting up an add-on Horde guild over on Skull Rock, I saw. I'm not sure I really want to start another one now.
I don't. You know, the add-on makes it definitely more challenging, but I really don't care for it to be more challenging or not. I just like the aspect of if you die, you're done, you know?
Yeah.
So whatever you want to do to make it, you know, cheese your way or whatever, just don't die.
Right.
Once a day.
Yeah, I do too.
I mean, more than once per run.
Per run, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was one thing that they, like on that Horde guild that they started on Skull Rock, they said, yeah, the add-ons required, self-found's required. You only get to run one dungeon once, but the only thing they're going to allow is you run dungeons with non-add-on people.
Yeah, make it easier to find a group.
Yeah. But some of the most fun that we've had as a group is running dungeons, and if you can only run it once, that kind of limits our fun, so I can see that for sure.
Yeah, because how long is it going to take us, all 5 of us, to get to level 40 to do the next dungeon?
Right.
And what if someone dies along the way?
Right. It was kind of a neat idea if a lot of people were going to be doing it, but it seems like there's not a ton still doing it. There's like a handful. Yeah. And, you know, our group is probably half the handful.
Yeah.
I honestly don't feel like, well, I don't feel like I'm in any danger of dying on this road because I've done it so many times. I know all the things that are going to get you, and I mean, I just unless I do something stupid or get really unlucky, I can't imagine dying at least till 50s.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got so many outs now with just everything. I've even got a mug that'll make me get slow fall if I fall off something accidentally, if I remember to use it.
You should be playing your Horde Rogue.
I should.
Yes. What are you, 55?
54, 55, something like that, yeah.
You should be playing that guy.
Yeah.
That way you can say you have a 60.
Yes, you're right. I'll probably never get a 60 if I don't play that guy.
You're so close. You'll get one. Well, not if you stop at 54 on this road.
Yeah, no.
What did you put there that Peyton said he might go horde now?
Say again?
I didn't read what you wrote in Discord.
Oh, I was just saying that there's a horde guild over there. If anybody's interested.
Oh, Peyton said he might
the
go
add-on.
horde now.
Oh, Peyton did? I hadn't looked at it since I put that up.
I have that 60 hunter over there, and now Tanny and I have like a 30 priest warrior duo going on.
No, that's nice. I definitely like the horde side. If I had to choose between the two, I'd prefer that.
Yeah. I don't know how Geese did it. He is one master manipulator.
What, getting this over here?
Uh-huh. He needs to go be a salesman.
Yep. I like the way this Night Watch short sword looks. It's not bad.
Oh, the one you just won or found?
I don't even know when I found it. I didn't see it drop, and just I was running to do turn-ins and noticed it in my bag.
Nice. That's always nice.
Yeah. I even scrolled up like a whole bunch, seeing if I could see where it dropped, and I couldn't, so I think it must have dropped quite a while ago. But definitely this morning. I was out killing those gnolls and stuff in the wetlands. And
Oh, okay.
Silas bag slimes and stuff, so it probably dropped in one of those. Yep, if I hit 25, I can't do WC. At least not under that W add-on rules. Did y'all do WC on y'all's add-on people? Do you remember?
We've done dungeons all the way up, everyone.
Oh, cool. So you've done stocks and SFK?
Yes. We're gonna go at 40 and do all of SM.
Oh, nice.
And
Did
then
you
when-
ever get your Viergen's Fist on your Paladin?
I did, but I replaced it pretty fast. And now I got out of Nomer, I got manual crowd pummeler.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
It has 3 charges, but even without the charges, it's good. Was there a druid running with y'all in there? Probably
I don't
not.
think so.
That's like the best druid weapon ever for a cat. Or,
Yeah, I
or
heard they have to farm them if they want to go into
Yeah.
like. Oh, that would be awful.
it's not too hard because you can go in the back door and sneak as a kitty and then sneak straight to the boss and then just kill the one boss. He just drops it only about 30% of the time, so you have to reset and redo it. And you know, they're even at level 60. It's like an amazing weapon, so you can solo that guy easy at those higher levels.
Oh, okay.
So people would go in there and just farm like a whole bag full of them for their raid runs.
Did you hear they gave druids the ability to carry
Yes.
pole arms now?
Not a fan, but yes.
I'm not a fan of any of these changes.
I'm not either. That's not part of Classic. That didn't come in until later. Like I don't even know if it was TBC. It may have been Wrath. I think it might have been Wrath, but yeah, I'm not happy about that. I mean, I have a druid who's 36 on this server that I haven't played in a while, so I could benefit from it, but I'm still not happy about it.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm not going to be happy with any changes.
I'm not either. They're pushing me
Like
closer and
if
closer
they
to
want to do changes, bring back the Wrath servers. Bring back the TBC servers. Give us a hardcore Wrath server. Give us a hardcore TBC server.
I suspect that's in the future. I just wish they'd leave this one alone.
Me too. I don't want this world buff. I don't want.
Right. There's a
Druids
new world buff
changed.
now too, yeah.
I don't want my menus to change either. Even, like, I don't like the new menu change.
I hate it. It makes me feel like it's retail.
If I want to look up my friends, I have to slash who now. Instead of just hitting the white Gildan communities.
You can hit the letter O.
No, I can't because I got it keybound.
Well, keybound's another letter to that option.
Blizzard messing with my keybinds. All right?
Yes.
This is not okay.
No, it's not. Believe me, you're just preaching to the choir. Let me see what that one is, though. Hold on, let's see.
I think it was O and J, they said, but I got them both keybound.
Yeah.
I don't use them, so I probably should just unkeybind them, but I don't want to. Just like I didn't want the change.
So if you go into options on your main, if you go to your main menu and go to options and go to key bindings, and then expand out the second one that says interface panel,
Hold
and
on.
then okay.
All right, so go to options.
Yeah.
Go to what now?
Key bindings,
Key bindings. Okay.
and then hit the plus sign on the right where it says interface panel to open up that section.
Wait, a plus sign on the right interface panel. Oh, okay. All right,
And
I did
once that opens up, scroll down to where almost near the bottom where it says toggle social pane.
Oh, toggle social pane.
And what do you have bound? Probably not bound on both of those.
I don't see this toggle social pane.
It's the one.
Oh,
two.
there it is. Okay. Yeah, nothing's bound.
So what you can do is on that first thing that says not bound, you can bind that to any button you want, and that'll be your new O to just pop up that. if you have a button you're not using.
Ugh, I don't want to. It's not. It's the friends one that I need to make the change to.
No, the social panel pops up the one that has the friends, who, and rate, the ones that you're used to. That's the one.
Oh, okay.
That's what they call it in here.
What is it on yours? I'll just put it back to what it was.
It's O on mine, but you're using that for something else, so you may not want to do that.
No, I wasn't.
So I would just make it some key you never touch, like the tilde key or something like that. And if it unbinds something by doing it, it should tell you that so-and-so is now unbound, and so you'll know you messed something up. If it doesn't say that, you should be good.
Alright, cool. It's back to O.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, whatever works, just give me an option to have it again if you want. It's still not the same because the guild's not there. It's basically everything it was, but they took the guild tab out of it.
I hate it.
Another thing they screwed up, did I tell you about how poisons, what it does to your weapons?
It makes them like soulbound or something, you were saying?
Yeah. But only while the poison's on it, which is even more stupid. So it makes it soulbound until the poison runs off, then it's no longer soulbound.
But aren't your weapons soulbound anyways?
Not a white weapon. You know, you could trade between characters. Like this blue one I just got is, because it's bind on equip. But up until this point, I've been using whites because I haven't had anything better. So probably it's not something most people would even notice because their rogues probably aren't using white weapons because they're not using an add-on. They're probably using the auction house and stuff. So it's not a big deal, but what it does though is it makes it, instead of just applying the poison, it pops up a thing and says, enchanting this item will bind this weapon to you. Are you sure you want to continue? So you have to say yes, and then it does it. So it's like they mixed it up with enchanting weapons, which would do that. Anyway, and I don't know, do y'all use damage meters? My damage meter hasn't been working since the patch.
My damage meter's working.
What do you use, details or recount?
Yep. Details.
I use recount. Maybe I need to get details then.
My weapon swing timer hasn't worked yet though.
can't believe I got a blue sword that I can actually use on this rogue. That's pretty awesome.
That is awesome.
Because swords is all I know, all I'm doing is the human racial for swords. I bet I'm about to have hyper respawns. I'm out here in Red Ridge where all these buzzards are over on the underneath on the side.
The upper side or the lower side?
The lower.
Oh, where all the
Whelps are.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah, but there's no condors at all. Everything's just blanket. Like there's nothing around. I don't know if somebody must just come through and cleared everything. I see one whelp flying around. That's it. Now two.
Be careful.
Yeah. That's the nice thing about having stealth, though. You can stay in stealth, and if you get hyper spawns, you're usually still fine. Plus I got banished if I need it. Are you still using Critmatic?
Yep.
Yeah, I am too. I still kind of like it.
Yeah, it goes off every once in a while.
Yeah, mine's going off a lot right now because of this new weapon.
Oh, nice. This game is boring the life out of me right now. Can't stop yawning.
If it wasn't for the race, you wouldn't be doing it probably.
I would not. Oh, Fendalar. A druid, level 17.
Oh, I didn't see that.
He had the hardcore add-on. Oh, he's in the guild too.
What? Oh, which guild? Oh, Self-Found?
Self-Found. I went back to Self-Found once Crix quit.
Did Crix quit? I noticed he hadn't been on in like almost 2 weeks.
That seems like quitting to me.
So all y'all that are doing your add-on tunes are back in Self-Found?
No, I think they're still over there. I was quick to jump ship. Shock left us. Shock was the one who got us all into this.
I'm sure that was the talk.
I've been looking at the Shock's Discord. I'm about to uninstall that one too.
Might as well. I don't use it.
Maybe if I forget whose it is, I'll be like, who? What? Why do I have this? I've never even been in here.
I really did that initially before I had the ability to add things to yours because some nights there was too much talk going on, and I wanted more voice channel areas. But then once we added those, it really wasn't needed anymore.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah. I wanted to be able to, like if we were doing an instance or something, pull everybody over to somewhere where it's just us. But we can do that there now, so.
Did you know Lady Niana?
Who?
Niana?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Is that a player?
Yeah, she played, I think she played Alliance. She was an Alliance Hunter.
I don't think so. Was that her real name or her toon name or
game name? I don't know what her real name was.
Yeah, I don't think so. Why?
Well, when they were kicking us out of when they made like the hardcore Discord, only 5 people, and we were having all the trouble of having too many. Like we couldn't really hang out with everybody because we could only have 5 in a group.
Oh,
That's when Karen made a Discord. He's like, "Yeah, we'll all go over here." I was like, "Okay." So we all went over to that one, and then like after a couple days I realized Niana and Omog weren't in there, and so I sent them an invite, and Karen whispered me, is like, "You're just inviting whoever you want without asking me?" And I was like,
"Oh my gosh."
I was like, "Oh, I didn't know I had to ask you to invite our regulars to the Discord."
I think I may know that name now. I was thinking you said Diana, but Niana does sound familiar.
Niana. It was
I didn't ever play with them, but I remember seeing that name around a long time ago.
But yeah, after he whispered me that, I was like, "Ooh, I don't feel like being any place I'm not comfortable inviting people to. Like, I don't want to be around toxic people, but." Yeah, Omog drives me up the wall sometimes. and like, but he's still our friend, like.
Right.
So I was like, well, I'm not gonna be somewhere where I don't feel like I can invite people. So that's when I started this Discord, and I invited Niana and Omog and Braxton and
everybody.
And even that guy I can't stand.
I know, Shocking.
No, Wild.
Oh.
Wild number 2. Not Wild.
Oh.
I ain't like either Wild.
Are you streaming right now?
I am streaming. I'm talking shit too.
Alright, I just wondered.
I don't care.
Yeah, I know the Wild 2 you're talking about. Wild 1 was interesting enough, and Wild 2 was interesting as well, in a different way.
Yeah. I tried doing duos with both of them.
Wild 2 wanted to do a duo with me, and I couldn't do it.
Yeah, good thing he would have just quit on you.
Is that what he did to you?
Well, after we made 2 druids, and I was like, okay, you can be the tank, I'll be the healing druid. And we got to like level 15. He's like, I want to be the healing one. I was like, okay, I'll be the tank. And then we were also trying to do professions because he wanted professions. And so I was like, okay, let's do professions. So then we like got into professions, and then like another 5 level, he's like, I want to do your profession.
Oh my gosh.
And I was like, you're driving me nuts, but okay. So then we like switched professions, and then a week later he just like ghosted me, and I was like, what the fuck? That's when I was like so pissed off. And so then when he came back around, I was like, I already had him on ignore. And I was like, oh, good. I'm just not taking him off of ignore. And so he was in here and he was talking to you guys. And he was really, really, like, he was whispering. He said, please take me off of ignore. And I was like, no, thank you. Right, he started coming into my stream on YouTube.
Yeah.
But Tanny likes him and other people liked him, so I was like, okay, he can be in here. I'm not gonna listen to him.
I'm hesitant to say anything because I know you're streaming, but I will say I don't dislike him, but I don't know. Just something about him was a little annoying. We just weren't real compatible, so it just I knew I wouldn't be able to do a duo with him. But it wasn't anything. It wasn't like, I don't know. He was a nice guy. It just wasn't going to work for me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I completely understand. I probably wouldn't have ignored him if I would have never duoed with him.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was obnoxious before we duoed just because he knew I hated hearing about professions, so he would always bring up professions.
I remember when you hated fishing so bad you didn't ever want to talk about it.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, that he was the one who would bring it up all the time.
I'm just sort of so used to being a solo player in this game that I don't really. I'm not a social butterfly at all anyway. So this is as social as I get right here. I have to be social for my work when I'm working, which, by the way, I'm late. I need to get going. And so when I'm not working, I like to just sort of not be that way a lot. Not like.
I completely understand. The first time I ever started streaming, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming, and like I was trying to like talk the whole time and do everything to appease anybody who would be watching, you know.
Right.
And then it was like, this is turning this into work. I use video games to disconnect and relax. If this is turning my passion and what I love into work, I was like, oh no. So when I started streaming this time, I was like, I am not doing it for the people watching my stream. I'm doing it for me and for us. If you want to watch, you can. If not, it's not for you.
Alright, I am in Red Ridge. I'm done here. I just need to... It's always one more thing. I want to run to Darkshire and stop there. That's because I need to turn a quest in over there. Starting
Always
the Legend of Sullivan. Yep.
Nice. Ooh, I got my last turtle shell.
Finally.
Yeah, those are awful.
You're not a skinner, are you?
Nope.
Oh, okay. That's too bad. There's a lot of skinning out there.
It is. There's a druid. He was giving me a buff.
Was he skinning your turtles?
Oh yeah. It must have been over 30 minutes ago because I don't have a buff anymore.
Is Season Discovery, did they like expand the next expansion or something this week? Is that what they were doing?
Oh, maybe.
I think that may be what it was. Like expand the level cap to 60 or wherever the last one would be.
Yeah.
Or whether
They
the next
gotta
one would
be. I think they're at 60 now.
Yeah.
I'm almost done in the Shimmering Flats.
Then on to Gadget, or have you already been there?
Yeah, I got the flight path.
See, Z has you, when you first get the Shimmering, it has you do all the Shimmering stuff and then go to get that flight path. Which I always...
Yeah, but you better be willing to play for another hour or two.
Yeah, and have,
Oh, Dune was cracking me up last night.
he's hilarious.
I was dying. I'm gonna clip a minute of it and put it in the channel later today. I wanted to do it before I started playing today, but I just kind of just was like,
What was he? Was it in the dungeon run or just something else?
No, I guess he has a sore tooth. He has a toothache. So he was talking about it, and then he started saying, oh, this isn't my first rodeo. This isn't my first toothache. It was so funny. It had me in practically in tears. They're talking about the Away movie with Tom Hanks, you know?
Yeah.
Oh man, poor dude. Oh, he's a riot. When we were doing our trios, before he died, he was making us laugh so much, Tanny and I. And then when he killed us, he was so heartbroken. He took off, and I was like, man, why would you do that?
Did you say, is that the one he jumped off the Zepp and y'all were a trio?
Yeah, he fell off of it.
I can't imagine. I would love to see that clip somewhere.
I wish I had that clip. Oh, it was so funny. I was saying, Dune, don't be playing close to the edge of that ship, you know, that's how you fall off. He's like, what, this edge? And he's like strafing back and forth. I was like, this guy. I'm thinking in my head, this guy. And then sure enough, we zone back in, and he falls right off the edge. He's like, oh, and he got so quiet and sad. And he was just heartbroken that he ended our run, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, at the time, I was actually really annoyed because I just got done telling him, you're going to fall off.
What levels were y'all?
Early 20s, like maybe just barely hitting 20. And looking back on it, because out of the three of us, it is nothing new for Tanny and I to speed run to that level. But he was like, he had never sped run to that level, so he was having a hard time keeping up with Tanny. And he was like, oh man, I didn't know about that. Oh, yeah. And then again, he's a Alliance player.
Oh, yeah. Where
So,
were
yeah.
you? Were you going into? Where was the
Oh,
Zeppelin?
we were
into?
going from Ogremar to Undercity.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. I think we're starting the run to Hillsbrad is what we're getting ready to do. Yeah, then he took off forever. I was like, man.
What was it like when he fell? Did everybody just like get quiet? And who said something first, or do you
He
remember?
got real quiet. I think I was thinking in my head, what an idiot. I think that was what was running through my head, you know?
Well, of course, that's what I would have thought too. I mean, he didn't do it on purpose, but
He didn't do it on purpose, you know, it was a total accident.
right.
But yeah, I just got done telling him, don't fall off the boat, and he fell off the boat.
Ugh.
But you know what? That was the best 1 to 20 run I ever did, because now I got this story to tell forever.
Absolutely.
It's like that time that hunter went into Nomer with us, didn't dismiss his pet,
Oh my god, that has
killed
some legs.
killed
Good story.
6 of us, not even 5, 6 of us.
Yeah,
and
6. How do you do that? How are there 6 people down in Nomer all of a sudden?
One
People were
short.
asking that. That's
He
like
almost had 7.
that's like server legend right there.
That is. It is. I mean, I've killed 3, 4. But not 6.
Ashen. Oh. What's up?
Christian. So you're starting an undead, huh?
I figured you guys would take any chance you guys can to go back to Horde.
Yeah, I wish. Tanny and I have like a mid-20s warrior and priest. We're doing like a duos. We could definitely make it a trios if you get there. Miss La, how you doing? Long time no hear. Hope all has been good. We were just telling stories about how Dune fell off the boat. Fell off the boat.
Well, sometime I have to make a bronze tube. I haven't been buying it because I know I can make one, and now I need it for the quest. I should have made it already. All my
told
stuff's back in the
him-
bank, so that's
I
great.
told him don't touch the butt,
That's okay. I need to stop anyway for.
and he touched the butt. Oh, I forgot 4 mobs. Oh. Let's try these in.
Honored, I'm sure.
Well, Stitches is walking into town. Good time to be leaving.
My,
Yep.
you're a tall one.
Good day to you.
Interest you on a pint?
Look at these bags, are a mess. Oof, oof, oof. Alright, I think that's good.
Talk to me.
Miss Law! Are you having a good day?
I got what you need.
I hope you're having a good day. There we go. Alright, let's go finish. Yeah, a bit hot here.
Hi guys.
Tanny!
Hey, Tanny.
Oh man, Tanny, I was telling Shock how June had me cracking up last night talking about his tooth.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Oh. Then we started talking about how he fell off the Zep.
You'll never live that down.
Oh, no way. Not when he was saying, what, this edge? I was like, dude, don't play next to that edge. He's like, what, this edge? Ooh, this edge?
I so wish you had a clip of that.
I wish I did too.
I'm going crazy. The guy outside my window is chainsawing. I think he's been doing it since 6 o'clock this morning.
Oh, we can
Oh,
hear
we
it.
heard it. Yeah, we heard that.
Hey, he's like right outside your window.
He is driving me crazy.
What are they taking down a big tree or something? I guess.
I don't know. I live in the city. What can they do, huh?
Huh.
You might want to go out there and look just to make sure you see what direction that tree's gonna fall.
It might be.
That was
who
like
is it-
right outside your window.
Who is it that? What's the horror guy that uses the chainsaw? You might want to be careful.
Oh, the Chainsaw Massacre, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
The Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Y'all seen that car commercial where they say, "There's a running car. Let's get out of here." They're like, "No, let's hide in the."
Yeah.
That's
Let's hide in the barn with all the hanging stuff.
Smart.
Yeah, and then it shows the Texas Chainsaw Massacre behind them, and he's just shaking his head.
Yeah. It's funny because that's so true of those type of movies. They always do this. It's like, why are you going into there? No.
My sister asked all that. Why, Kenny? What? Why is he going in? I said, finally, I get tired of it. I said, because it's in the script. That's why.
I was like, I couldn't watch that one where they gotta be silent. That one was like, this is too funny. They just can't make a noise.
No, I haven't seen that. I saw the ads for it though. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, they've made a couple of them now. Like they're on like 2 or 3.
So what level are you now, Nogo? Are you 35 yet?
Halfway to 34. Through 34.
I am 98% through 34.
Oh, so you're 35.
Yeah, I'm supposed to kill Captain Hallandor on the ship in West Wetlands.
So you caught up to Swati then, right?
Yeah,
Swati's 35?
Yeah, but I don't know. Just because he's 35, he could be 35 and 98%, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Most of the time, though, if I'm like 90%, I'm getting that last 10%. So,
Yeah, you're not gonna quit, do you think?
My
usually not.
my add-on rogue got a blue sword drop today, Tanny.
Oh, wow. One that he can use, I assume, huh?
Oh yeah, it's an upgrade for sure.
Oh, how
I had
exciting.
white weapons, so it was a huge upgrade.
Wow. What level is he?
24, about to hit 25.
Wow.
But he got that blue Night Watch sword or whatever. It wasn't gigantic. It's a level 15 blue, and I had like a level 21 white. It was still like about a 50% upgrade, so it was good. but
Nice.
definitely the first blue.
This leveling is going very slow now once you hit 30s.
Yeah, and if you're a paladin, it's boring.
I have never. I saw your stream that you were in Shimmering Flats. I haven't even gotten there yet.
I'm just getting done with it.
Are you following that guide?
I have it installed, but I don't have it on my screen right now. I don't need it for Shimmering Flats, that's for sure.
Yep, exactly. Oh, I wish more areas were like Shimmering Flats.
Really, what I need the guides for is to know what quests to pick up in like the main cities before I go to the next questing spot, you know?
Yeah, those hidden quests that you need in order to open up other quests.
Yeah, that's kind of what I need the guide for.
What's up?
Darnassus has a lot in the higher levels. That's what's so irritating.
I think I skipped most of the wetlands on this guy.
What brings you?
Yeah, yep. That's why I'm doing wetlands at 34 and you're already over there at Shimmering Flats.
Yeah, now I think I'm going to the top of STV.
Oh.
Or soon I am.
I should have killed this guy when I was here.
No.
I don't think he's hard to kill. Because you go up the back side of the boat, so I think that makes him not quite so hard to kill. What happened to Shock?
Maybe a phone call. He said he had to go for work. He was saying he had to go for work for like a while.
Aiden. Shut up.
Hello, Ashton.
You be nice to that dog.
I bought me a squeaky toy and I'm just like, I didn't remember
Always
it.
torturing that dog. getting him toys.
He's all
not
mad.
letting him play with them the way he wants.
He's all mad because he was downstairs all night. His playpen in his play area. And I go
leaving
this
him
morning,
out in the cold, huh?
I go this morning, there's a bunch of like tears running down the stairs.
Ooh.
Because he's been sleeping with me last couple nights in my room.
Do you let him on your bed?
No, he sleeps like next to the bed, like on the side.
When I got my last dog, for the first like 2 weeks, he was just a little puppy, so I let him in the bed. But once he got to be like, I don't know, a month or two old, I kicked him off the bed to the floor of the bed. Oh my God, that dog cried all night long.
Yeah. It's like that when I'm on the couch though. When I'm on the couch, I sleep on the couch.
Yeah, you gotta train him early.
Yeah, that first like 2 weeks or so, he wasn't going outside. He wasn't like getting his paws dirty. But like once he was like a month old, he was
You're like, hell no, you ain't coming to my bed.
No. He could be at the foot of the bed.
Oh, I better turn on no grouping. So it made me have to delete my level 28 hunter because it was turned off. And I accepted a group automatically. As soon as I realized that, I left group Earth and deleted. As soon as I got the "you failed" from the add-on.
Oh. What achievement did you do to make it fail when you grouped?
Solo.
Oh, okay. So you weren't gonna do dungeons at all on that? Oh, because it was an Iron Man, right?
Yeah, it was an Iron Man. Uh-huh. Yeah, if it was just a hardcore add-on I accidentally grouped, I would have just left group and not worried about it.
I am listening.
How are you?
the Horde Hunter, what I did there was accidentally learn first aid, but so I got the you failed for that for no professions too. But the only reason why I didn't delete that one is it still is within the Iron Man rules because Iron Man can have first aid. So even though I accidentally failed that portion of the achievement, I didn't delete the two.
Yeah.
And it turns out when you have no gear and no talents, first aid becomes a way more valuable for a hunter. Like they do, you know how sometimes your pet has full aggro, but they hit you for a few times and then go back on your pet? Or like they net pet and attack you until your pet's no longer netted? Oh man, I take massive damage. So in situations like that, first aid is actually kind of valuable. That way if they do it again, I don't die.
Looks like Discord has an update, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Nogo, now I'm 4 points behind. I haven't decided what to do in these points.
35?
Yep. 4 points not placed in my talents.
Just think of the one that would help you the most and put it in there.
Well, it's not quite so easy as that because the one that may help me the most may be in the healing tree.
Well, none of them are helping you if you're not using them.
Well, I'm not in the dungeon either. It's like 5 levels before I get in the dungeon. That's like 10 points.
Are you gonna wait that long to put points in? Nah.
No, I'm waiting to see if things are starting to give me trouble. Right now, they're not.
Good morning, Ness.
Good afternoon.
Oh, hi, Ness.
Oh yeah,
Hello.
It is afternoon, huh?
Morning for me.
Yeah, it's morning for me too. 9:57.
Yep.
It's definitely
Sorry,
morning
Nogo
for
can't be
Ashley.
part of the cool time zone. Wait, what'd you say?
So it's definitely morning for you.
Yeah, it's 9:57.
I don't know why I always think Tanny is on Eastern.
Yep, no, I'm Pacific.
I always think you're just like, like up as late as me.
Yeah, I am.
I'm always just like, man, she is a gamer.
I'm the only one here with you.
Yep. Ashen popped in randomly. Last
Yeah,
night.
I couldn't sleep. I didn't go to sleep until like 2 hours ago.
Ooh.
And it's right by my ear with the squeaky toy. Yes, I hear you, bud. Yes, I hear you. Yes, I can hear you. Yes,
He's
I'm
like,
looking right at
He's
you.
like,
you.
yeah, are you ever gonna leave me downstairs again? This is what you get.
He was in his play area in his cage, and all his toys. He was playing, and he was with Loki, so. But he's so used to been sleeping upstairs with me. I hear you, bud. How about we give you that toy real quick? Let go. Thank you. Let's just put this right here for a little bit, okay? Little goofball, you.
Oh, dude. I see a level 9 rogue with the same name as that priest that I was talking to you about, Tanny.
You said, oh, really?
Went into the RFD that I told you I didn't want to go into.
So they probably died there, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but those, RFD is not one to mess around with low levels.
No.
One, you get ads because of all those skeletons that run all over the place that constantly spawn. And that skeleton boss is really dangerous. And then the last boss likes to spawn ads that go straight for the healer.
There's one part at the beginning where it starts to circle around, where you can, if you're too far on the left, it pulls like the next level up.
That's the one dungeon that
Yeah, and she was level 37. And there was a 37 warrior in that group too. And then I told him I had to go walk my goldfish, and then I left.
That's one dungeon that Nogo can save me if he just gets consecration. When the ads spawn and they go for the healer. If I die to those spawns on that boss, it's gonna be 100% Nogo's fault for missed points.
Oh no, I'm gonna have consecration.
The one time I was in there, the one time I was in there as a healer, I was saved by the mage. The mage made sure those ads didn't come after me. Cause as soon as the last boss, as soon as they spawn, those mobs come for the healer. It's like, you know what happens if the healer dies? Okay, just throwing that out there. If the healer dies, your chance. Well, Nogo said, I'll just heal.
Yeah, you first, Annie. You first. That's what I'm naming my next character. You first.
Yeah, Nogo's like the backup healer and the backup tank. If the healer dies, he becomes healer. If the tank dies, he becomes tank.
If anyone dies, I'm done with this character.
No, we got backup people coming. I hear Shaka's moving up the line.
They're so far away.
You
What are
say
you guys
that about our 5-man group. If if the healer or tank dies, Nogo's the only one who can take over for that position.
What? And over on Alliance side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What level are you?
With the add-on though.
Oh.
Yeah, this is our add-on tunes. So we're very limited, extremely limited. I'm 35. We're 34 and 35, I think. Working to get high enough level to do RFK. I'm thinking they're saying level 40 is kind of overshooting what level we need to be. That seems to be slightly overkill.
Well, what's the last level of the boss in SM? Are we doing
42.
all of SM? What level is it?
We got
42.
RFK to do before that.
Well, what's the last level of the boss in RFK?
36?
Yeah, so 40 is overshooting it. Technically, we could do it now.
Why don't we then?
Yeah, if you wait until then,
There's
then
no,
RFK
there's
would
nothing.
be like no XP. Everything would be gray.
Well, once we get
Most of the
Swati
mobs in
on,
there are like level 28 to 30-ish.
I was trying to figure out. I was trying to set like a level cap and the next dungeon to do, and everybody was saying SM before RFK.
That's because like Mystic wanted to do Graveyard. If we don't, but Swati said he doesn't want to go there twice. If Graveyard's not in the for the quest, I'm all for doing Graveyard early.
Mystic's gonna want that offhand from there for sure.
No, I'm not running up there from one dungeon.
Quit being a sissy.
I'll run up there for 2 dungeons.
It's for the
That
betterment
first
of the
dungeon
group.
is so small and there's not. It's not worth the run.
It is worth the run because your warlock gets more powerful.
I don't see that.
And you could do library too, probably.
I said we talked them into doing RFK before SM.
Yep. For
Yeah, that would be good because there's quests in there too. You could probably do RFK, turn in those quests, and then you could do SM, maybe ding inside a graveyard, or on your way to the end of library.
I was level 31 in Nomer, and 31 to 40 is just too far to not do a dungeon. In my opinion.
Yeah, I think we need to.
I've been having trouble finding full SM.
We should plan on doing RFK, and then if you want to do 2 of the dungeons, maybe get to 38.
I'll be right back.
But wait, the reason why we can't do the second dungeon, library, because that's part of the quest for Dustless Nogo. And the one in Mystic has the quest from Dustless has your best in slot weapon.
Oh, well, I can do that. I can do that quest at 38 in Dustless.
Yeah, but maybe not everybody like the healer.
Yeah. It is dangerous, even at 38.
Yeah, I remember
But
when I looked up the quest once, I remember people crying that only a Pally could do that quest early enough to get it done.
No, I did it on the Druid, I'm pretty sure. What I do is I only go in to where like that first centaur goes, you know? And then I mark the centaur, and then I kind of follow him in until like he gets out of my range. I kill a couple more, but then I go and I do just like a little bit of a Gelkis grind.
You skipped a lot of quests, the lower level ones, because the dungeons, huh, Nogo?
I think so. Feels like it. Like, I think I skipped almost all of Wetlands.
That's a really good zone for XP.
Yeah.
Finally, I get new water, because this old water was like a thorn in my side.
Just not doing enough, huh?
Just not, no. I only just now get it at 35. A priest has a, well, mage I think is worse, a really high mana pool.
Don't die, Ashley.
Sorry, I'm reading something and it's just too early for joke. Too early for joke.
Oh, there was this son and dad. I guess there's a joke on TikTok or on Instagram going around where they took her Tesla car and they made it so that when she locks her Tesla car, it makes like a fart noise. So when she's like leaving her car and she goes to lock it up, it farts. And she doesn't know how they changed the settings, so she can't change it back.
How funny.
And then I was watching on TikTok last night, someone changed their Ring doorbell to play the Hawk Twa girl song. Yeah.
I don't know what that song is.
Don't watch it.
Yeah, it's nasty. But it's popular right now on the internet.
Now go, I'm killing gray mobs.
That's terrible.
Hate to hear it. That just means I can pick out a few quests that are dangerous, I guess.
I'm fighting these other people. They need to get out of my area. I was here first. They're killing all my mobs.
Nice thing about Worgans, they don't run. They're like ogres. They fight to the death without cowardice.
What zone are you in, Tanny?
Duskwood. It's
Oh, okay.
probably too low zone. Well, at least the quest is. Let's see, are all my quests gray? Tell me my quests are not gray. No, they're green. But they'll change real quick, right? I hope. As soon as you start hitting gray quests, you get, or light green quest, you don't get much XP, so eventually the next one in the chain starts to go better.
No, you've been hanging out with geese a lot.
Hanging out with geese too long, huh? I'm a priest with 4 talent points, not priest.
Killing gray mobs.
Killing gray. Well, this one's green. He's gonna, yep, see, he triggered my spirit tap.
That's good.
I am listening.
They're hitting me with shadow damage, and I have a shadow protection up. What is this called? It's not called an Origis. Shadow protection. Not that gray mobs do much damage anyways, huh?
Mm-mm.
I was so excited last night in wherever, Ashenville. I found a few iron nodes. It's like, oh, finally I'm finding iron nodes.
Nice. Yeah, I got a couple this morning. Demon Lock says $100 revive tokens coming soon.
God, I hope not.
I would quit.
Yeah, there'd be no point. That would totally destroy it.
I would get this hunter on my alliance side, on the alliance side, to 60. And if he died, I'd quit. If he made it, I'd quit.
Yeah, that would totally 100% destroy it. We'd have to go back to the add-on.
They're destroying it now.
I know, Nogo.
Like this patch they did 2 days ago, they didn't need to do this. What are they thinking, Tanny? Don't they know there's hashtag no changes?
Need something?
Yeah. There's this level 40 pally killing my mobs, Nogo. Why is he here? They're all green towards him. I saved all the dark runners on purpose, so when I came to get 12 dark runners, they'd be here. And this level 40 pally is killing them. So it's like, I'm 35 and too high to be here. What is he doing with my mobs? I swear, some people. He's a pally that's afraid to go anywhere. He better be mining. Better quit killing my mobs at that level.
Good day to you. What can I do for you?
He obliterated all the mobs here. Everything. That's it. I'm hurting. I'm getting off this tune.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are you on the tune that's racing to 40?
Yeah, and yeah, level 40 just came and obliterated all level 28 mobs that I had saved to switch over. I killed Shadow Weavers, you only needed 6, and there were the other type, the Dark Runners were everywhere, and he followed me into the area and just wiped out every one of them. And it's not like he's getting any XP or that he'll get any XP. There's no XP for a level 40 in Darkwood, the Dustwood. Oh well, it's his game. He can kill wherever mobs he wants to kill.
No, missing the boat from Ratchet to Booty Bay.
Did you try out the weapon swing timer to see that it's still broken?
I never shut it off, so it still clicked.
Yeah, I couldn't keep it on. It glitched out my game. I had so many pop-ups that I could not even shut the game down.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one. Be good. Have a good one. Be good. Keep it real. Yo. Be good.
I sure could use your help, kid. What's up? Keep it real.
Senior Stab just got level 60.
He did, hon.
Nice.
Good for him. Oh, lordy, there's an invasion going on in the Barrens. I better not kitty cross it. Getting to the Forgotten Pools.
Did you stay on your tune or did you leave?
I left.
Oh.
I am in the Barrens. You know how long those workings take to respawn? It's like, I am not sitting here, and he's probably not even done, and we'll go after them again.
Yeah, those Worgen are a pain. Were you at the Worgen where the cave is there with Ripgut?
No. I was at the Dark Runners first, but you needed 12. Yeah, that was coming up, and then I'd have to fight the Pally for those. It's like, no, I'm not gonna
Do you go to the farm or do you go right outside of Darkshire?
This time I went right outside of Darkshire.
Yeah, there's enough mobs around that area where you can just keep killing them.
Yeah. Well, until you have a level 40 come and wipe them all out.
Time is money, friend.
What's up?
Well met, traveler. There's...
Are working considered undead? Or do you know? Or just human?
No, they're not undead, because I can't use my ability to hit Worgen. Exorcism, I can't use exorcism.
Oh yeah, I can sheep them, so.
Time is money, friend. Right.
I'm on a 4-minute flight. I'm gonna get up and walk around.
Okay.
And my AC finally came back on last night. It feels so good in here.
Oh, nice.
Every now and then I get a little chill and I'm like, oh yeah. I'm not sweating anymore.
Why was your AC out? What happened?
Oh, no, I just assumed it was just because it's been, excuse me, it's been like in the 90s for a couple weeks, and I guess the AC unit just went out in the building.
Oh, in the main building, huh?
Yeah. Which means I can't really get AC either out of my unit. That was happening from Saturday to Tuesday.
Wow.
Yeah. Wasn't a good time. Man, I keep forgetting that I have the ice barrier.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nogo.
We were lost without you.
Yeah, now I'm back and I'm on auto run because I just gotta run here and run there. And probably take another flight back for 4 more minutes someplace.
Get her back. You got my attention.
Greetings.
How are you?
Yep, back to Booty Bay. From Shimmering Flats.
From where, Nogo?
Shimmering Flats.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll be a run up over Shimmering Flats to Gadgetstan, then a flight to Ratchet from Tenaris, and then a boat to Booty Bay.
Hello.
Turn in a quest.
Hello.
Mystic, we were thinking, why wouldn't we, instead of doing SMF40, why wouldn't we do Shadow, Razorfen Downs?
KKK. RFK, Nogo.
Razorfen Crawl at,
We already did Razorfen Crawl.
We already did it?
yeah, Razorfen Downs. Razorfen Downs.
Razorfen Downs is,
Too high.
yeah, I guess. As I said, we could do both right around the same time.
But if we did Razorfen Downs, couldn't we go in at like 38 instead of 40?
No.
No, it's a little iffy.
Oh, so we want to be 40 for Razorfen Downs,
Basically, yeah.
and we want to be 40 for SM.
I think
if
there's a
we
quest
do the
for
whole
Razorfen
thing,
Down.
right?
There's a quest for Razorfen Down, so I think you need to be 44, so.
Oh, in
I think
SM to do the whole SM, we have to be 40 as well.
Yeah, basically. I mean, it's mostly the tank that you want to be a higher level, so.
Oh.
I mean, because we have a good group that we can handle a lot of things. Now, some groups might not be able to.
Yeah, tell
Well,
that
I was
to
just thinking. I went into Nomer at 31, and from 31 to 40 is quite a long stretch to not do a dungeon. But
Well, I said that's why people split up the
Yeah.
Scarlet Monastery. Because you're not gonna get.
but we can't split up Scarlet Monastery except to just do the first one and not the second one, right? If we don't get that quest. That quest's in.
Well, no, because you can
Desolus.
complete the quest. You can complete the quest over the 2 instances. Over the, you can go in and do the first, kill the first guy in a library, which is the hound master, and then you just, when you go back, you get the other 2.
You have in library. You can't do library twice.
No, you don't have to. You get the quest. And
Yeah, you gotta get the quest.
At what level? At what level do you gotta get the quest at?
I think you can get it earlier than what you guys have been saying, but that's just
What? Yeah, but you're on a warlock. They can do stuff earlier than most classes.
I guess. I don't know. I've done it on different classes before, but
Well, I know I could do it as low as like 38. What level are those skeletons in there? Are they like 37, 38?
I don't know. I'd have to go look. I can't remember. I just don't remember. I remember if you do that carefully, it really isn't that bad to do.
Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta remember the centaurs can summon a skeleton person.
Yeah.
And the centaurs pat half the length of the place, and the respawns are fast.
Yeah.
And if you die, you go back to level 1.
I mean, as a paladin, it should be fairly easier because you have ability. You have what's it called? To kill undead. It makes killing undead pretty easy.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I think the toughest one to do that would be Swati. As a warrior.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, Neff was really afraid of that quest on his warrior. Because him and I grouped
Which one?
doing the Skellies and Desolates for the dungeon quest, for the Scarlet Monastery quest.
I think it's called Down the Scarlet Path.
Mm-hmm. No, it wasn't too bad.
No, but you were when we were first
I was
getting
happy to do it together, though.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to be out in Desolace later today, so I'll check it out.
What level do you go to Desolace?
34.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm probably going to go do, because I have the rest of the day to play. I don't have anything else today, except for making dinner tonight. But I'm gonna try and do 1,000 Needles and the Salt Flats, and then start Desolace. After I finish up a couple things here at Duskwood, I'm about to do Embalmer's Heart. Yeah, the Undead Ravagers are level 37. So, see, I think you can do that at maybe 36, 35, 36, and not have too much of a problem.
The problem is one slip up in your history.
Not if you take it slow and you just fight them on the edge. You know, you're not trying to do that quest where you're doing the whole center part where you have to do that, where they all go into the center and everything. You're just killing 20 of them, that's all. And you just do it from the outer edges.
30 of them. 30 of them.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, 30 of them. Yeah, you're right.
Such a horrid number. I hate doing that quest just because you have to kill 30 of them, and there's always people there.
Yo!
So what's the name of the first boss, or the first Scarlet Monastery? It's Graveyard, right? Graveyard?
No. Graveyard. There's no boss in Graveyard. Graveyard is not involved in that quest at all. It's the Houndmaster.
But that's like the lowest one is Graveyard, right?
Yes.
Okay, so...
Graveyard's the lowest one, yeah.
So what's in Library? What's the highest... What's the boss... The last boss level in the Library?
Not sure.
He's like somewhere around mid-30 range.
Alright, it says he's a 37.
Yeah. But he Houndmaster's easy though.
I say at 36, we try to go get down the Scarlet Path quest. And then at 36, we do the first 2. That way we can break up the monotony of trying to get to 40.
Again, it's still going to depend on everybody's availability, how much time we have, and things like that. So.
Yeah. Well, I think that's my plan, is to get that quest done at 36.
Yeah, because my hope is to be 36 by the end of the day. Because I'm 34 3/4 right now.
I know Swati said he didn't want to run up there twice, but if we get that quest started, we can do the first 2. Yeah, I don't think the run up there is worth it if we just do 1, but if we do 2 of them.
There is that quest in Ironforge as well for the book and library.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget that one. I always do.
A level 6.
Interesting.
2 level 6s died. Cobalt miners.
Yeah, what do you
want? And Narg the Taskmaster. They're trying to get the rare.
Yeah, level 6, that's a tough one. Oh, the deadly allure of a rare spawn.
Yo! Glad I could help! What's on your mind? Oh.
actually, according to Rested XP, I'm actually going to do the beginning of Stranglethorn Vale now.
That's where I'm headed right now too.
And do panthers and tigers and...
Don't be killing all my mobs, alright?
Just to do, I'm going to skip Morladim and Morbid Fell for right now. Because they wanted me to do that, but they, as they say, it's difficult quest. You may want to skip it until a higher level.
Yeah, I was nervous for you when you told me you were doing the Embalmer.
Embalmer is easy though, because you just use the hut as a cheese. And what I do is, as a warlock, you just park your pet, and when you kill her, you just send your pet in to aggro all 3 of the ads, and then you go in and loot the heart. And then as I said, I just run away and put my pet on passive and have him run with me and follow me, so this way I eventually lose aggro. Like super buffed right now. I had a priest who gave me the 42 stamina buff. I have the Might of the Stormwind buff, which is another 300 hit points, and I also got my Dark Moon Fair buff. The Dark Moon Fair is in Elwyn right now.
You just reminded me I have a quest to turn in Stormwind, and I got those blooms to turn in.
Oh, you can. Oh yeah. So you're gonna go get your bag?
Yep.
Cool.
How are you?
What is the Dark Moon Fair? Just through today, I think? No? Is it?
I think it just started.
Oh, it just started? Okay.
3 days left.
Okay. Oh, that's right. It's on your map, right?
Yep. You guys are gonna make me turn the level up on this hardcore add-on.
Till level 7 died. Murloc. Stranglethorn Vale.
King's honor, friend. there. Have a good one. Light be with you.
So what is the difference between Divine Protection and Divine Shield?
Just a greater ranking of it, I think.
No, they're different.
I can't remember how though.
Well, let me read them.
Yeah,
Divine
read the description.
Protection, rank 2. You are protected from all physical attacks and spells for 8
that's it.
seconds, but during that time you cannot attack or use physical abilities yourself. Once protected, the target cannot be made invulnerable by Divine Shield, Divine Protection, or Blessing of Protection again for 1 minute.
Divine Protection, you can cast another Divine Shield itself. No, not Divine Protection. That's Bob. Blessing of Protection.
Alright, let me read Divine Shield now. Protects the paladin from all damage and spells for 10 seconds, but increases the time between your attacks by 100%. Once protected, the target cannot be made invulnerable by Divine Shield, Divine Protection, or Blessing of Protection again for a minute. So it seems like if you use this one, you can still attack even though you're protected?
Yeah, you can.
Huh.
Be careful. So who do I need to talk to in the Dark Moon Fair for these blooms?
I don't know, Tanny probably knows that.
No, I don't remember what his name is. He's at the portion farther in though. So when you first get there, you know how it veers off farther into Elvin? He's in that portion.
And do I gotta trade these plumes in for something?
Yeah, you trade the plumes in for tickets. Did you pick up the quest in Ironforge?
What quest in Ironforge?
Well, you're not going to get your Dark Moon Fair bag without it.
Oh.
There's a quest in Ironforge to go to the Dark Moon Fair, and that quest gives you 5 tickets. You need those 5 tickets.
This is a nightmare.
Because it actually takes 25 tickets to get the bag, but when your faction has it, you get a quest that gives you 5 tickets. And the guy you turn that quest into is, I think, so don't turn it in until you get your plumes, because he's the one that also sells the bag. So by having that quest, you know what guy sells the bag.
Oh, the guy you turn the quest into?
Yeah, so turn that in after you get your tickets for the plumes. That way you won't be asking me now, where do I get this bag? Because it's...
But Tanny, I like asking questions.
You know, Questy, if you hover over on the map, Questy will show you.
I was giving my boss such a hard time yesterday. It was so much fun.
You were, huh?
Oh, yeah. We have to do soap notes on our clients, you know? And we have these tablets that we do the soap notes on. They just got on us for abbreviating in the soap notes. So, like, if you do a full body massage, most therapists will just say FBM in the soap note. And in our meeting, she just told us, don't do that. But nobody wants to sit there and type out on these stupid tablets full body massage instead of just putting FBM. But they taught us, they told us in the meeting how to use voice to chat, you know?
Yeah. Voice to text.
Yeah, voice to text. So I went into the boss's office and she wasn't talking at all, but I looked at her, and when she looked at me, I said, don't say anything. And then I hit the push to talk button, and I did my soap note just to mess with her. She thought it was hilarious.
It's called a soap note?
Soap note, yep.
What does SOAP stand for?
I don't know. I've been a therapist 14 years.
You have no idea?
That was one of the things I forgot about. Oh, but one cool thing I found out is if you've been a therapist for over 10 years,
yep,
you're not going to have to keep renewing your license every 2 years. They're going to grandfather you in.
Nice.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's always a pain in the butt every 2 years to do.
You got my attention.
I'm having a hard time getting this dream dust in Swamp of Sorrows.
Ooh. Maybe you'll get the whelp.
Oh, I'm not farming the whelps. I recall them not dropping it very well.
No, it's a really, really rare drop, and that's why they go for so much. I didn't even know when I first started the game, I didn't even know that WoW had pets until that dropped doing the quest. It was the first pet I ever got in WoW.
The whelp out of Swamposaurus?
Yeah.
Wow.
Before that time, I had no idea the pets existed.
I got all 3 on one of my characters. But no, I sat there for hours killing those whelps.
On a hardcore mod?
No, this was years and years ago.
Yeah, I did that. The only pet I actually ever bought was the one from Zangamar's. I could not, no matter how many of those bees I killed, I could not get that pet to drop. And one day it showed up on the auction house fairly decent price, so I bought it. That was the only pet I bought. And to this day, I still have never seen that pet drop. And I used to do Zangamarsh a lot on Iron Man, and I've never seen the pet drop.
A lot of 60s today.
One of these days, Tanny, we'll get to play our 60s.
One of these days.
One of these days.
Well, Nuff said he'll go make a healer on Horde. If we can get Geese to get his warrior to 60, there was a tank and a healer, and then whoever for DPS. I think Shock was working on it. I don't know how serious Shock is. Shock is like me, the earlier levels are more interesting in hardcore than the later levels. The later levels just become a pain.
Just a grind.
So he loses interest early because of it.
I mean, I missed Private Thorson. He came down to the spot, but I got aggroed on another mob, and when I tried to kill that mob, he ran away back up to the camp.
Just remember that set a timer. He's like a 30-minute spawn.
Yeah, I know. Bunch of parking and something outside.
Did they finish cutting down that tree, Tanny?
I don't know. Sometimes I hear it out there, but I shut the window and it closed off most of the noise.
Alright, I'm back to where I was when you told me about the Iron Forge quest.
Yeah, that's a prerequisite never. It takes 25 feathers without that quest. So if Horde were to farm it now, they would have to farm 25 feathers.
And turn it in Stormwind.
Yep. Well, Alva, not quite stowaway. Oh, a druid dead in Wailing Caverns.
Hawktwa has been slain at level 14.
Huh?
The person that died. Someone said should have spat on that thing.
What's so funny? I'm missing the punchline. What's so funny?
It's
You get
just,
me?
It's inappropriate, Danny.
Oh.
You know what he's talking about.
Alright, so the guy where I turned the quest in is not the person.
What you want? Spirits be with you, man. Be seeing ya. Greetings, man. Stay away from the voodoo. You be careful, man. Stay away from the voodoo.
Person just said Scarlet Monastery has some okay mail pieces. What? They're like the best mail pieces you can get at that level.
Trying to figure out where to turn these tokens in.
What do you mean?
Wait, the feathers or the tickets?
The feathers.
Cursor over on your mini map to see what one takes, because Questy will show you. So if you cursor over the icons that show repeatable quests on your mini map.
I found it.
Yeah.
Well, I found it on my mini map.
But now you know.
I found it.
Knowing the guy's name, if you always do it.
You have a great day now.
Yebb. Y-E-B-B.
Be seeing you. Can I help you? Daylight's burning. Off and away. Pleased to meet you. Right. Daylight's burning. Interesting. Off and away. You have a great day now. Salutations. Right. Be seeing you. Greetings. You have a great day now. Right.
And then the guy I turn the quest into is who I buy the bag from?
Yeah. Yep.
I knew that, I just wanted to ask.
Just checking him. Make sure I knew.
And it's the Demon Moon storage box, right?
Dark Moon, but
Keep
yeah,
it
you can
real.
call it whatever you want.
Have a good one. Be good. Keep it real.
You know, Wild
Have a good
used
one.
to, those, if you continued farming those tickets, especially at higher level, they give those surprise packages that they give really good gear, and they seem to be geared toward whatever tune, because I got a healing on my priest and I got a DPS something else on somebody else. So yeah, Wild used to farm them for gold actually. But the gear is really good that they can give you in those grab bags. Assuming somebody wants to farm that many tickets.
Greetings. For the Alliance. Hey there. Need help? Light flex.
Oh, my back matches my shoulders now. Oh,
Nice.
cool.
Y'all wish me luck on this loot and RFD, because I, of course, have a priest in this freaking group. Me and priests
Don't be
have
needing on
beef,
that priest
bro.
gear.
We
Same
have
priest?
beef with the priests these days. They're gonna need on my gear, okay? The Death Mage sash and the robes of the Lich are 100% mage prio, okay?
No,
But of course he's gonna need it.
I'll be right back.
Who knows? He's level 45. He could, or 43. He could very well have it. Or he's probably rocking robes of power still or something like that. But there's nothing else other than him in here. I got 2 paladins and a rogue with me. So I am a little optimistic. We'll see what the priest is wearing when we get there.
What makes it a mage gear over a priest gear?
There's no spirit on those pieces. It's just intellect and stamina. So, if it was like a priest, me, and a warlock, I would expect the warlock to roll against me and the priest to not. Especially because I'm the only self-found in here. So technically, it would be best on a warlock or a mage, but for a priest not to roll, like for a priest to roll on it, I wouldn't be upset about it. I would just, it would be unfortunate if he won it over me. But in hardcore, I'm never gonna tell somebody not to roll on something. But when that paladin in Mara won the Blackstone ring and the leg plates, like they both dropped it and he won them against my warrior, I was pretty salty. He was like, "Can I roll on tank gear if it drops?" Like, I don't care. Big mistake.
Yeah.
So I was like, "Yeah, dude, it's hardcore. You need it, buddy."
Yeah, but tank, if you're not the tank, it's different. It's different if he was a healer and had the DPS outside, but you're.
Well, he was playing Ret at the time, but he said he usually tanks.
But also, I mean, it's hardcore, but you're doing a multi-run hardcore, right? Where you can run a dungeon multiple times.
Right. And
Yeah,
that's another
so
thing too,
that-
so I
that
wasn't
factors in.
really freaking out about it. The Blackstone ring though, that never dropped again for me. I did go back and get the legs, but I really didn't like running dungeons more than once. I still don't like doing it. I quest so much faster on my mage. I level faster just doing that.
Except except when it came for that tabard. By golly, you were gonna run that desert.
Oh man, I ran armory like 4 times, maybe 5. I was so happy to get that freaking thing. I wasn't even gonna run it again. I was over it, and then you needed it.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna roll in the tabard. I still wouldn't roll in the tabard because I really don't care about the tabard.
The only thing I like the tabard on is paladins. I don't know why, but it's fitting for a paladin.
I went after all the, because there's an achievement for tabards and all that. I did all that in retail, and so I have no desire to do any kind of repeat. I don't care about pets. I don't care about tabards. I don't care about nothing.
I feel that. The Scarlet Tabard, though, when you're a warrior or a paladin and you're a human, it just looks so good. And I had all the Scarlet gear on too. And it looks really good with the big bad pauldrons too that you upgrade with in ZF.
Ooh, I found an iron mine.
About to make it over here to this meeting zone to see what this priest is wearing.
I think they broke it so you can't do a logout skip on the tram anymore. I always did a logout skip on the tram when you're taking the tram from either way.
Yeah, I hear they did all the logout skips no longer work.
Where did it take you when you log out?
It takes you right to the foggy gate that into the Stormwind or Ironforge. If you log out on the tram, it skips. It saves you about 15 seconds.
That's a precious 15 seconds. I agree with your logic there. There's something about
It's one of those speedrunning
saving
things.
any amount of seconds feels good.
It takes you right to the foggy gate that leads you into the cities.
Man, I hope we're doing Host of Evil before we go in. One thing I'm absolutely not caring about is that stupid escort quest. There's no way that I'm even going to try. I mean, I'll try, but like I'm not going to care because I will when I miss it. Somebody always starts it. Too early.
What can I do for you?
I buy and trade.
Is there any world where amount is 80 gold? Or is it just 90?
Your rep, but I doubt if you can get high enough rep.
I think even with max rep, it's 90. I think.
Okay. Just out here hoping, wishing. I got 73 gold. I will hit 41 inside this dungeon, so probably won't get it till 42, but that's pretty normal. It's fine. My warrior didn't get their mount until 45, so I know a thing or two about the struggle. I can hang in there. At least I blink on this. That warrior's feet was tired. Without a mount so long, sometimes I wouldn't even mount up. I would forget to. And Nogo and Ashton were always taunting me.
Oh, that was fun.
Yeah, Ashton with his level 40 warlock mount. Walked my happy little butt to 60 though.
You made it.
Yep. I will always be very happy to see my warrior at 60 in my character log. Finally. I still wish my undead warrior made it though. Female undead warrior, or just any melee. It's so fun.
Maybe not paladin.
I can hear it in your voice how much you hate playing that thing. You sound so defeated.
Just boring.
Did you get a free mount though?
I did think about that the second you were talking about your warrior.
Yep. Listen, man, that was I was having a rough time.
Oh man, I had so much fun messing with you.
Ooh, okay, so the priest has a robe of power, so I highly doubt he'll. Oh, and he has the sash. Let's go, please, God.
Sounds like he's not gonna need on your stuff.
He won't. I doubt that he would want the Lich robes over the robe of power as a priest. Honestly, the robes of power might even just be better anyways, because it gives you that increase to your damage and healing. But I don't care. It looks awesome, and I want to look cool. I'm a mage. I could do this naked if I wanted to. Ready to pump through this dungeon. I got all my mana pots, mana gems. Got some moonberry juice. And then if I could knock out a full SM today as well, that would be ideal. If I did this, get Robe of the Lich, Death Mage Sash, do a full SM, get Hypnotic Blade. Honestly, I would shit my pants. I think that Hypnotic Blade is a lost cause, though.
Hey Mystic, it's been 26 minutes since Thorson.
Since what?
Since that quest Thorson came down the hill.
You're waiting?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Oh no, I'm not waiting. I have a timer going so that I know when he's gonna be there.
Hopefully the wand drops too, actually. That mage wand is crazy.
Mystic, you here?
Light be with you.
Mystic, you here? Mystic's gonna miss the Thorson. Mom! Good morning. Good afternoon. Aw, thank you, Mom. Thank you. You caught me right before I was about to go. I gotta go in like 10 minutes. What you doing? I am leveling this paladin. He's level 34 right now. I am 94% done. So I'm about to be 35. I'm trying to hit 35 before I quit. But I gotta start getting ready for work at 3 o'clock in 9 minutes. Yep, that's the plan.
You need something?
I gave you a thumbs up. Aw, thank you.
Hello.
I got that done. I gotta go. Take care, Papa. Have a great day. Alright, Mom. I love you too. You have a good day with Papa. I'm about to get off anyways. I gotta kill 5 more of these tigers, and I think I'm done. Love you too, Mom. Oh, I was gonna tell you, Jody stopped in the other day. We talked again. That was fun. Yeah. Here's one of my tigers. I gotta kill 5 of these, turn in the quest, and I think that'll let me hit 35 and I'll be done. Okay, I see like 3 more tigers. You've got a new friend now. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna convert her to this game. I'm gonna tell her Yahtzee's no good. She needs to come over here and play a real game. I think I'm gonna corrupt her. I think I am, Mom. I think I am. I think I'm gonna corrupt her. Sounds like a lot of fun. I'm gonna get her to put down that Yahtzee. Come play this game. Come hang out. I think you're gonna lose a Yahtzee player here pretty soon, Mom. I think so. You better enjoy Jody over there while you can. I love you too, Mom.
with honor, friend.
Need help? Need help? Go with honor, friend.
I'll be right back.
Tanny.
Yeah.
Mystic missed Private Thorson.
Oh, he's got another 30 minutes.
Another
Well,
30 minutes.
I'm not there anymore. I'm not there anymore. I'm so sure now.
Be right back.
Well, I just hit 35.
I'm about to.
Congrats, dude.
Thank you. But I gotta go get ready for work. Oh, I think I get consecration now. Yep, consecration. Ooh, we got it. We clicked the button and now we can do it. Alright guys, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, talk to you later.